Nice try. See, I wasn't here yet. That's not mine. That's one of yours. You can't blame that one on me. Estes, thank you so much for being here. Oh, there we go. And Son Bodhi, thank you for coming in and making yourself known here. Phantasmagoria. Phantasmagoria. Yeah, bud. He said it all right. He went there. Thanks for coming, y'all. Let's get back to it. What are we doing? What do we got? We got a key. We used the key. We got a paper. We have not used the paper. We got these cards. Whoops. I still have this out. Whoops. Whoops. Did you ever open the trapdoor in the pantry? I did. I can't go down there. She says it's too dark to see. So I'm looking for like some kind of light source. I have matches, but I haven't found anything to light the matches, to use the matches on. So, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I was in the middle of anything. I'm just kind of like aimlessly wandering around at the moment. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How is Battlefield going? I popped in for a minute after my stream, but I was very sleepy, so I didn't stay long. But it looked like you're having a good time. We had this little haunting here. Baby ghosts.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it!
Hey, Stugland, what's going on? Welcome. There's baby shit everywhere. We still got this door. I haven't been able to poke the key out. I still have the poker, though. Whoops. Whoops. Where's Dawn? Where's Dawn? Hey, Pod, what's going on? Did you just finish your stream? Because when I started, you were going. What were you playing? Oh, you're playing PT. How was that? Just finished playing PT? How'd you do it? How'd you get that? I'm jealous. I've never played it. Oh, that's right.
Damn it, it's locked.
Damn it. Yeah, he locked himself in there. I can send you the link if you'd like. I would love that. There's a way to do it? I've always like assumed there would be at some point, but every time I've gone to look, like,
Hello, Newman.
hey Saucy, what's going on? Welcome. It's like, oh, you didn't have a PS4 and get it? Sorry. That sucks, but what are you gonna do? So I just, I haven't checked in a while. So there's another way to play it these days, huh? I wanted to go in here, maybe? Yeah, I would really appreciate that, though. I've always wanted to play it. I've only watched a playthrough of it. I had a PS4, but I got mine after it was already removed. Same. Yeah, I got a PS4, like, when I got here to Japan. I think it was 2018 when I finally got it. Way too late. So did you finish it? Or are you still playing it? You beat it? Congrats. How was it? Hey, Outcast, what's going on? Sometimes I hate when you start early. Was listening to Tool, so you know it's illegal to pause the song. So sorry. You see that message. I'm starting 20 minutes early, and you're just like, oh, but I'm in the middle of a Tool song. I won't be there for at least another 20 minutes. Thanks for coming, though. Sorry. Yeah, I just, I finished up early, and I'm very tired this week. I've been doing Halloween parties after school, every afternoon. I'm beat, and it's only Wednesday, and next 2 days are long. But I am dying to play more of this, so like, I thought, okay, let's get every minute we can, because I don't think I can stay up too late tonight. Next thing I know, it's 1:30 a.m. Like, fuck, man, I did it again. Literally. Yeah, no, I know. I know how it goes. I had help. There was no way I was figuring it out on my own. That'd take days and days. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Like, I've watched a playthrough, but I didn't watch it in full. Like, I think I scrubbed around a little bit. Like, I don't even know all the solutions to everything. It's pretty cryptic. You know what would perk you up? Some simple plan. I don't know. That might just put me in a bad mood. Hey, Horseman, how you doing? I don't think I can get perked up right now, but let me tell you what I am. And that's cozy as hell. I'm in a hoodie. I got a blankie. I got a cup of decaf coffee. It's chill. It's a chilly evening. I'm here surrounded by my little Halloween lights. Like, this is about as cozy. Look, we got a roaring fire here. We got a harpsichord right over here. We're good to go. Also sent the wiki because you may need it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, okay. Too late to get to it for this spooky season, but I play horror games all the time. We could do it anytime. Yeah, really. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've always wanted to play it. It's a glaring absence in my gaming history. So I completely missed the start of this. What's the dealio? We moved in I'm with my husband. We moved into this old mansion that has been kind of changing hands over the last century. There was like a magician sort of character who lived here before as well. And there's like hauntings afoot. We haven't really seen much, but we did like unleash a specter in this space actually when we fucked around with this like tome and stuff. And it seems to have possessed my husband. Like it flew into him, and then we woke up today and he's like just being such a dickhead. Completely changed in personality. And yeah, we're just exploring around. We found an older guy on the outskirts of town who is like over 100, and he knew that what was his name? Was it like Caravaggio or something like that? The magician character. But we can't get in to see him. It's a point and click like puzzle game, so I have a couple like tasks and goals right now, but I'm like missing items, or I'm not sure how to accomplish them at the moment. There's a locked door.
Look. What are all these strange symbols? Looks like Latin. God, it's been a long time since Latin class.
So yeah, that's basically the dealio. There hasn't been like a whole lot of story. It's mostly been a couple days of just exploring the grounds in this really cool house. Oh no, not the husband. My husband is also possessed. Hopefully with something good. Dawn is not possessed with something good. He's become a real asshole. I picked it because I wanted to keep going with Silent Hill stuff, but only had one stream between now and my Halloween event. Yeah. Good choice. Better choice than I think the only other thing you could maybe play in that time is the Short Message, which was the free Silent Hill game that came out at the beginning of last year, which I didn't think was very good. I really did not care for it. Although, it does have some cool aspects to it. You can knock that one out in a couple hours. I don't know if you've played that one. It's finally that time of year. I'm about the same. Hoodie, wool-lined sweatpants, Chuhai and chips. Hell yeah. What kind of chips you got going on? What kind of Chuhai you got going on? What's the pairing this evening? Watching this lady electrocute herself and check herself in every reflective surface. You know how it is. Yeah. Well, once you electrocute yourself, you have to check your appearance immediately afterwards. Like, is your hair all kind of like frizzed up now because of the electricity. I'm digging the vibe. Reminds me of certain Flash games I'd play on Newgrounds. Oh, yeah? I do really like... I have a real soft spot for FMV games. I love the look of them. And I really like a couple of these environments, like, have that really cool, like, early to mid-90s, like, PC adventure game, like, Myst kind of strange architecture and outdoor environments, and I really love it. And then that mixed with the FMV, like, live action, it's everything I wanted. I think I just got back from town. I probably don't need to go back out. I have a short message on my account, but I haven't downloaded it. Jesus Christ.
Oh, please don't run. I won't hurt you.
Who are you?
I'm Cyrus. Me and Ma are living here. In the barn.
What?
The barn?
The barn! Ma's in trouble. You gotta come.
What?
Come on.
They're living in the barn? I've been here 3 days. I haven't seen anybody. Oh, man.
Oh, come on. You gotta help Ma.
Help! Help me!
Oh, God.
Ma, I went and got that lady.
Well, get her up here then! I'm stuck! Help! Somebody help me! Hurry!
Oh, I have control. Yeah, okay. We better hurry. Gotta save Ma. Oh, shit.
Hey! Are you all right up there?
No, I'm not all right. Get me down, I'm stuck.
Greatest game ever. I also love FMV stuff. I grew up playing Myst and Carmen Sandiego. Yeah? Oh, is Carmen Sandiego an FMV game? I've never really... I mean, I think there was a line of games, right? But I never really played those. I think I played one at school. It wasn't an FMV game, though. I think it was Carmen Sandiego, though. I think it was just like learning geography or something like that. Like, I know the character, but yeah, I'm not really familiar with the games. How was it? How does this simultaneously look like ass, but also somehow really good? Yeah, exactly. That's why I love it so much. You nailed it. What can I say? It looks like ass and incredible. I guess. I don't know. Oh.
Ma'am? What do you want me to do?
Come up here!
Oh, just come up?
Out of this hole!
Oh, I can climb the ladder? Oh, I can. Oh, I missed that. Okay. Yeah. Like, if I squint, it almost looks HD, but then you look closely, you can see the fuzziness. What?
Hurry! Hurry, I'm stuck! Get me out!
Magic Joe, what's up? Thanks for coming. Now what?
One day soon, there'll be a smoke-belching factory here.
What, they're gonna tear down the barn?
Okay, I'm gonna pull hard now. It's not working. Now push. I'm gonna pull. Push off. Push off.
Nice try. Not yet. Hold. Hold.
No, 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 no.
Working.
We pitchforking? This seems pretty
This hurts!
pretty dangerous. I played mostly Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? Yeah, okay. George from A Mice and Men making his first on-screen debut. That's the second of Mice and Men reference we've had in the chat this week. The other one was Object of Power on Sunday because I was playing the indie game Exposure Appalachia that St. Coelacanth did the soundtrack for. John Steinbeck, friend of the channel. Also, just a classic Ridge salted potato chip and a white sour chew high. Okay, still not exactly sure what flavor white sour is, though. Those are good, though. I've had that before. That is nice. Yeah. They must have had a blast filming this. Oh, they really did. It's also like, you can choose to censor it. There's an uncensored and censored version, because like for 1995, it's pretty... I mean, I haven't even seen most of the game yet, but we already had like a surprisingly... It wasn't graphic, but I mean, it was a sex scene, and yeah, I was just surprised to see that. Are we doing that? That fucking hat.
Now grab on tight. I'm gonna be pulling really hard.
All right.
Hold on.
No, it's not working. Oh, no. Oh, ow, I can't. Oh.
This is such an extended segment. Just keeps going. It's still not over. Do we have to use this pulley? Jesus. Maybe. Let's see, crew member. Yeah. We are by a lighthouse. Like, we're by the ocean. Yeah. I think she docked here and just started living in the barn.
Help! This hurts.
Now what?
Oh, God. Oh, hurry. Get it. Let me out. Oh.
I'm so glad I don't have roommates to walk under me.
Listen, you old windbag. How about I just leave?
Make me open a porno tab.
I'll
So what they're hearing makes more sense.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, hello, Pat CDR. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Be careful, though. Oh, don't. Oh, watch it with that thing.
Right, I'm
Oh,
trying.
you were playing Eternal Darkness? How was that? Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate the raid.
Okay, Cyrus.
Rating
now
at the best
pull
possible time.
slowly. Remember, your mother's attached to it.
Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Blueberry Bunny, HTF.
It's easy, Cyrus.
So I'll do a proper introduction in a moment. We're trying to... we're in the middle of a very extended rescue operation.
Look at my new britches. Oh, a nail pulled them clean. Oh, gosh.
Those are new britches?
Oh. Cyrus, you big oaf. This is all your fault. Oh, I wanna thank you for rescuing me.
No problem.
Name's Harriet. Harriet Hockaday. Below's my son Cyrus. I swear that boy can't do anything right. He'd lose his head if it wasn't screwed on tight. Cyrus, you just wait till I get my hands on you.
It seems like she got stuck all by herself. What are you blaming Cyrus for? How's the slightly lesser Phantasmagoria? I'm loving it. Is this a lesser one? I've heard people like the sequel better. Yeah, the scene was a factor. Eternal Darkness is pretty good. Plus or minus some control camera issues. Is it your first time playing it? Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you. Been playing a lot of spooky games for Halloween. Really, like, over 2 months. Since the end of August. Like, mid to late August. Been playing spooky stuff. And, yeah, I do a lot of retro games. Not exclusively, but most of the time. And I like games from this era. I like, the 90s through the early aughts. Super Nintendo, Genesis, PS1 and 2, Sega Saturn, and Dreamcast. I play a lot of stuff on original hardware when it's a console. And it's first play. Yeah. I've actually never gone all the way through it. I've played some of Eternal Darkness. I want to get to it and clear it one of these days, but it's a really cool game. You like 2 a bit more. Gabriel Knight 2 is really good too. Yeah, I'm desperate to play those. I haven't played those. I'm hoping to get to those soon. I want to jump right into Phantasmagoria too. I'm having such a good time with this. Like, oh, if the sequel is better, that's going to be a really good time. Do you usually play retro stuff from that era?
Lady, me and Cyrus want to apologize. That is for being a problem. Wouldn't we, Cyrus? Wouldn't we, Cyrus?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
You don't have to apologize, Harriet. Accidents happen. But even so, you and your son are gonna have to leave. This is private property.
I've been thinking about that, about your property and all. And, there's just no way around it. You need us.
Need you?
Yeah. How are you and your husband gonna take care of this whole place by your lonesomes, huh?
Well, I hate to admit it, you have a point there.
Now, take a look at my son here. He's as strong as an ox, can do any kind of outside work. Me, I can help around the house. I'm a great housekeeper.
Yeah, I can see that.
Well, what do you say, huh? We'll work for nothing, just room and board. Come on, don't pitch us out in the cold. We got no place else to go.
Oh, okay. You win. You can start tomorrow. Why don't you meet me up at the house in the morning?
Yippee! We got us a job, Cyrus, you hear? What's your name, lady?
Adrian. Adrian Delaney. My husband is Don Gordon.
Pleased to meet you, Adrian.
What are you doing?
I'm a clairvoyant. I read palms. Can I?
No, I don't think so.
Aw, come on, let me see. See your lifeline?
Yeah?
Well, it's real long. That's good.
But?
But there's this strange other line crossing it in the middle there. Wonder what that means. Forget it. Don't mean nothing. Come on, boy, let's go.
Good reading. Well, there's your lifeline. And this one here, I don't even know what to do with that. I think I'll just ignore it. Looks like you got a long life. Oh, the raid buried your message. Sorry. Let me I didn't mean to miss you. Oh, a sex scene? That's crazy. I thought God of War invented sex. We had, 10 years earlier. Yep, they were boning down in Phantasmagoria. I was gonna say it's Mrs. Claus's cousin, but that was way better. Lost Ziso. Yeah. Lots of retro stuff. Always try to play on OG hardware if possible too. Nice. I got a Windows 98 machine for this kind of thing. That's awesome. Yeah, I guess when it comes to PC games, I'm not set up for that. But with consoles, I do have a lot of consoles here behind me and around me. So I like to do it that way. I live in Japan, so I play on Japanese hardware. But I have a lot of stuff set up with like EverDrives and ODEs, like optical drive emulators, and yeah, sometimes I play stuff in Japanese. Not regularly, but every once in a while.
Do you know of a place
Cake,
where
what's going on?
sailors hang
Welcome.
out?
This is the place. Well, not in the barn, usually. But if we went back down to the lighthouse, we'd probably find some sailors. Maybe. I mean, we haven't yet, so maybe not. But yeah, welcome in. How's your day going, Cake? If we don't have to fish her out of more random holes throughout the game, it will be a sad day. Let's hope that day 4 is as good as day 3 has been already. I don't know what that means. Thought you could read palms, lady. Yeah, I think she's telling stories. That or just my palms are that enigmatic. They elude her. We just... She doesn't know what to make of it. Wait a second. I'm just curious. I want to check here real quick. Because I did come out here to like look around because I'm still trying to find something to light to take down to the cellar. Because I opened up that trap door, but it's too dark for her to see. You played Shivers not too long ago on it. How was Shivers? Have you played Harvester? That's probably my favorite of these, you know, spooky, weird FMV point-and-click games. I love Harvester. Yeah, I think I want to check that out. I was thinking, like, maybe something got knocked loose, or maybe she left something behind. What was that? What am I looking at? What are you? No Harvester? Shivers has a great atmosphere, but some non-amazing puzzles. Very 90s renders, too. Yeah, that was on my, it's on my list. I've never played it, though. Some decent puzzles, though. Okay, glad to hear it. That sounds cool. I want to check it out one of these days. What am I interacting with? I don't know. Can I poke it? Can I burn it? Okay. Maybe I need something else here. Although, how do I just get out? Oh, right, exit. I guess I haven't seen that before. Usually there's, I guess I haven't been in something before. Usually it's just about, like, taking your cursor to the edge of the scene and exiting that way. Every time there's, like, something wet or, like, the lotions and everything, it's all like Tim and Eric. Awesome show, just like nasty, nasty, wet, just slopping sounds. God. What are you doing?
What's for dinner tonight, Cyrus?
You mean supper?
Yeah, supper.
Well, looks like Ma's making rabbit stew, see?
Oh.
I'm a good hunter. I can kill him with my bare hands.
Oh. That's good.
Okay.
So, this is really your home, huh?
Yep. Got it fixed up. Just like I like it.
It looks real homey, all right.
They must be using some Cinco cooling gel. Yeah, exactly. Perfect for their second-degree burns caused by their Cinco phones. Everything sounds like the cooling gel from the Cinco phone. It happened in the bathroom, too, when I was just, like, lotioning. Okay. Should we go find Dawn and let him know what we did? Can I attend the Wabbits, George? I think he's tending the rabbit. He's tending that rabbit. I think I got my fortune today, right? Did I do this? No, I didn't. What do we got? What do we got? At least he's not choking the chicken. Yeah, that's... No, I mean, even the uncensored version doesn't go there.
Watching you. Look for friends?
Oh, good. I just found some. We just found some friends. Okay. I wonder if he's still up there in the photo lab. It'd be great if it was just the old lady in the fortune teller box. Trying to read my palm again. He's still in there.
Damn it, it's locked.
Damn it. I can't tell what that thing is out in the barn that I'm interacting with. What is it? But I couldn't do anything with it. The soundtrack is definitely interesting. It's got a great suite of sounds. It's like Absent-Minded. You should just wait till I crank up the harpsichord downstairs. It's real good. I'm trying to take these cigarettes. Take the cigarettes. Just take the cigarettes. Okay. Kind of back to the same situation. I tried this, right? I think I did. Right, that was my first idea. Like, maybe I would push the key out. Off to bed. Enjoy Phantasmagoria. Thanks so much. I'll stay weird, always. It's the only way I know how to be. Thanks so much for coming in. And thanks so much for all the stuff on PT. I can't wait to check that out. Have a great rest. It might be like the, I can't use that though. That's a Leisure Suit Larry puzzle. You slide the paper under the door and then you push the key out and then you use the paper to pull it back out under the door to retrieve it. But I can't use the paper. But maybe I just don't have the right tool to poke it out. Like, this is probably too... I mean, it looks like it would be fine though. But I really can't do it, huh? Unless, is it like an order thing that I don't... While I do enjoy the style and the sense of discovery when you figure things out, this is one aspect I dislike, meandering around, touching everything until something bends. Yeah, this one hasn't been too difficult thus far. Like, the puzzles have been pretty intuitive. There hasn't been any weird logic. It's mostly been like, you have a handful of items and like there's a trap door, and so like use the obvious like poker thing or like, you know, tool to like open the latch on the trap door, that kind of stuff. No like moon logic. I don't know if that'll change. But it is still like a little bit of, yeah, like wandering around, wandering and pondering. But yeah, I can't use that and I can't use this, right? I don't know. Maybe that's not it. That's good. It seems well designed despite its age. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, they can be that way, but then they kind of have to be sometimes, because like when you really, if you know everything to do in some of these point and click games, like, oh, you just burn through it. You know, it's really not that long. Although there's a lot of, in this one, there's a lot of cutscenes. But so when the atmosphere is good, if it's like a world I like wandering around in, I kind of like that aspect of it, as long as it's not too, like the logic isn't too much of a reach. Danger. What's happening here? It reminds me of the gameplay loop of, say, old school RE or Silent Hill. The only difference is in those games you also have combat, which prevents the puzzle solving from ever getting too boring. It is, yeah. There are some similarities, I guess, in that respect. Like, just moving around this kind of one general area and gradually finding things to unlock doors and broadening and expanding your explorable zone. That's the nice thing about Harvester, is that it does have combat. They managed to incorporate that into a point-and-click game. It's janky as hell, but it's fun. It works. Like, I mean, does it work? It's good enough for me. Yeah, so that's, for that one, that's a nice aspect to it. It's also, like, so insanely gory. Like, when you kill someone in that game, their bodies just explode into organs and blood. It's just everywhere. It's pretty gnarly. What else can we do today? Sounds gnarly. Takes me back to my Fallout 3 playthrough. I had the Bloody Mess perk, and let me tell you, was it awesome? Yeah? I get a load of this. Same story here.
Damn it, it's locked.
Damn it. Damn it. Maybe I should show her these cards. You know what? She might be interested. She reads palm. She's a clairvoyant, right? This is a banger for sure. It's pretty good, right? It plays a couple different tracks. Cards like tarot cards? I think they are, yeah. Right? Yeah, I think they are tarot cards. I'm trying to remember now what I learned when I got them. Oops. Let's go see. Let's go see how Rabbit Stew is coming along, maybe. You want to look at these? Oh!
Harriet? I
Yeah.
found these old tarot cards in the house. I don't read them, if you'd like to have them.
Let me see. You're darn right I'd like them. They're beautiful.
I thought you would.
Tell you what, I'll do a reading for you.
Oh no, you don't have to.
Not now, tomorrow. I'll do
This
a
is
reading
gonna be
tomorrow.
rich.
Well,
Okay.
maybe.
This card
We'll
means
see.
death. This one, I don't know what that means. Let's just ignore it. I think you're gonna die. But you had such a long lifeline. I don't know what to make of it anymore. God. I have a love-hate relationship with tarot. Oh, really? I don't really have any experience with it. What's your experience? If you want to elaborate on that, don't feel like you have to. I like that she just stuck them under her shirt loosely. I like that she's like remarking how beautiful they are. Like, your hands are covered in rabbit stew grime. Like, look what y'all are doing. She just grabs them immediately. Doesn't even wipe those fingers off. Yep, they're ruined. Pretty sure she's just swindling you for her next pack of Marlboro Reds. That's why I'm trying to get those cigarettes out from the drawer upstairs. I feel like I could trade her, you know? We could trade her something for them smokes. I think this is probably something I gotta do. What is this? What do y'all think this is? What am I looking at? Not this, but yeah, let's skip to the end. What am I looking at here? What is this? I did try using this on it, didn't I? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know what I'm looking at there. What I'm yanking on. Can I try and, no. I think we're done with the pitchfork because this is the ladder. Huh. It's not much, just two sides of my extreme brain. On one hand, I really love the idea of tarot, its symbolism and all that jazz. I find it cool as hell. But on the other side of me, the other half that's very scientific minded goes, that's woo-woo shit. Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I honestly don't know much about it, but I do love the cards, and yeah. I'm kind of curious. Okay, we gave her our cards, and that was that. I don't think I should be going down here, but I don't know. Maybe. We'll find something. Let's see what that fucking creep down at the realtor's office is up to. I guess we could pop in here too. Maybe steal some more bones from the store.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Amazing.
Good morning.
Amazing. Amazing.
Can I help you?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just looking.
Okay.
Help the helpless? What was on the can? Helpless dude. And that's all we know. We just know he needs help. Okay. I know some cursory things about tarot. Like, for example, card 13 is death, but it doesn't represent a literal death. It symbolizes change, transformation, transition. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. Although I figured, yeah, like, a lot of those must have multiple interpretations. You know. Because... And then maybe dependent on, like, the other cards in the reading. But they can adopt any number of, like, adjacent understandings of the term. Like, a literal death, maybe not, but, like, the death of some part of the self or, like, some part of life. That kind of change. Interesting. Alright, yeah, I mean, I don't have any reason to be here, but, Alright, here we go. Here we go.
And what can I do for you, little lady?
God damn it. Yeah, which cards are involved, what orientation they are, etc. It all plays a role. Baited again. It's a super long pause. Surely it's a cut. Yep. No. We're just here for the free water.
Bob, I want to ask you something.
Shoot.
Everyone in town seems to believe the Carnivage estate is haunted. Why didn't you tell us?
Now don't tell me a smart gal like yourself would believe all those old wives' tales. I can't run a business based on small-town prattle. Hey, besides, you got a good deal.
What's on
You
the
don't know
left
it,
side
your
of his
husband
mouth there?
certainly does.
Is it like cigar
Yeah, I
residue?
guess you're right, Bob. You gotta stick to the straight truth no matter what the circumstances, no matter who you hurt.
That's what I always say.
You're disgusting.
Oh, before I forget. Your husband asked me to check up on the telephone service out to the island. A phone man will be coming to your house tomorrow. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to get back to work.
Finally, lost 2 in a row, and this one was a winner. Cold sore. Wonderful Leisure Suit Larry cameo. Oh, man, you know what? That is probably what it is. We've seen other behaviors from him. Yeah. We walked in here before, and he was with a client, and it was like the weirdest shit I've ever seen. They were like,
Yes?
Never mind.
they were getting all handsy, and she kept like blowing like bubbles with her bubble gum, and he would like pop it with his nose. I think he was like all up in her face. It was very strange. We go back to the antique store. Maybe. Remember this one? Thank you for posting the clip. Hey, see the camera. What's going on? I think I pulled a muscle in my leg while sleeping. Oh, yeah? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hope you feel better.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a very old man named Malcolm?
Malcolm Wormshadow? Do I ever. Talk about a strange old man. But I haven't seen him for months, though Ethel does come into town to buy groceries.
Who's Ethel?
Well, she's Malcolm's nurse, and also companion and housekeeper and whatever else. He's very old, you know. Almost 110.
110? Is
Got
that
any
possible?
animal crackers?
I told you he's strange. It's almost like he's immortal or something. Most people in town avoid him. They call him a witch, but I don't believe all their talk.
Well, I'd like to speak to Malcolm. I understand he used to live in my house as a child. With Carno?
That's true, he did, but I doubt if you can talk to him. He's like a hermit, very private.
I'd like to try. I have a lot to ask him.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a lot of natural inquisitiveness. Well, to find him, he lives about a mile out of town, down the dirt track, on the other side of the bridge.
Okay. Thanks for the info.
Sure.
I found him already. Thank you, though. I was hoping she was going to give me some insight on how to get into his house, because that's what I'm working with right now. That's what I need. Anything else?
Excuse me.
Yes?
I just have a simple question.
Okay, ask away.
Well, I'm very curious. Has anybody at all lived in the Carnavash estate since Carno's death?
I'm really not sure. The Templeton family bought the place about 10 years after Carno's death. That would have been around, 1910. There was talk of turning it into a museum. Electricity was added, but because of a rash of injuries and bizarre events, it never came about.
But has anybody at all lived in the house before us?
I really don't think so. The Templetons never seemed to show any interest about the place. I think they were bothered by the reputation the estate had. Anyway, it just seemed to sit there and be handed down from father to son to grandson.
That's very interesting. Thanks.
No problem.
Actually, that was my question before. I was wondering how many people had lived in it, so cool. We just keep learning more. I guess I did sequence break the game. Yeah. I mean, I stole a bone. I shoplifted a bone from the general store. I was like, immediately, I gotta take that to that big mean dog. Is this game making your glands gush with gamer goo? It's kind of gushing on its own. It doesn't need any more gushing from me. It's There's some very nasty, wet, just gel sounds we've run into a few times. I think there's got enough goo. Just there. Didn't she say it was like a mile down the road just now? We got here quick. That dog is going to town on that bone, though. Because that was a while ago that I distracted it with the bone. It's still going.
You again? I already told you no.
Wait!
Well?
I have no follow-up. Wait. Oh, man. We got her on the line. How do we reel her in? Oh. Shit.
You again? I already told you no.
Wait!
Wait. Okay. Well, don't squander it. We got her. Hey.
I thought I had something for Malcolm, but I guess not.
No. Quit bothering him.
Oh. Wrong item. So I can, okay, yeah. Probably not this. Does he want the paper?
You again? I already told you no.
Wait!
Well?
I thought I had something for Malcolm,
Okay.
but I...
It's not that. Probably none of these things. Nasty Wet Gel Sounds would be an album title. Is that a good one? It is an album title.
Well?
Oh no. Whoops. Well. How about a key?
I thought I had something
No. Okay. I mean, I might as well since I'm here, but this is not going to be the answer.
Well?
I thought I had something for Malcolm.
Okay. We got to get something from Malcolm. What could that be? We got ads in 1 minute and 40 seconds. Yeah, we can instant transmission. What if I got his mail and tried to bring it to him? Wait, I want to go commit a felony. Let me tamper with their mail. I can't. Okay. Nice beamer. Yeah. I was wondering, this game had an outlandish budget. Millions of dollars, apparently. Dante was looking it up last night for a 1995 point-and-click adventure game. It was on 7 discs, too. Just like a really lavish production. And I was wondering, like, did Ken and Roberta Williams just, like, write that off as a movie prop? They just wanted a beamer. Like, we'll be taking that when the production's done, just so you all know. Seven discs, Jesus Christ. I think it was. I might be wrong about that. It was like a lot, though. I think every chapter might have been a different disc. Let's see. Yeah, it's a 7 CD game. I think every disc is a chapter. Wild, right? But then playing it, like, yeah, I get it, right? There's just so much footage. There's so much FMV. And it looks pretty good. You know, with some FMV games, like, it's way more compressed and grainy. Especially, like, Sega CD stuff. Yeah, this looks a lot better than my 3DO does. I'm curious. I kind of want to check out the console version. I don't know if it got a US or like a North American release on like Sega Saturn, but it did in Japan. Maybe in Europe. I think it's got a Japanese release on the Saturn. And maybe North American as well. I don't know. I'm not actually sure, but okay, we have some ads rolling. I'm just going to take a quick break while they're here, but I'll be right back. And I don't really know what we're going to do, but we'll go looking and see what we find. So, see you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Hey Subo, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I haven't done this in a while. I haven't done it yet tonight, have I? Righteous. Okay. So we need to find something to maybe give his caregiver at the door. to get us access to the house. We got to figure out how we're going to poke that key out of the keyhole. And we need to find a light source to get down to the cellar. Kind of thought, like, maybe roll up the newspaper and light it. I don't know. That seems crazy, though. It's not a very good idea for a torch. I wonder if I've just, like, walked past a candle or something. Somewhere. I think I want to record the vocals for Aspartame today, but I need to write verse lyrics first. Any ideas on what you're gonna do? How did I get back behind this bar before? Maybe I can't anymore. If you make it back there, see if you can grab a Guinness for me. I didn't see any Guinness. I'll keep an eye out. We do have absinthe, though. How hard are you trying to go? I feel like there's something behind this mirror. Like, whoops. It's very suspicious. I've always wanted to meet the Green Fairy. I say bring it on. I keep a list on my notepad of interesting words I want to use, so I'll just peruse through that and pump out some metaphorical stuff. Right on. I'm still not sure what she's munching on. Oh, that's the table.
Can't see a thing down there.
Yeah.
I can't punch it open.
No, it's already open. We can't punch ourselves into seeing. My guess is that it's a candle, since I have matches. But maybe we have a flashlight or something, but I haven't seen anything. I wonder if I've looked right past it. If that's the answer, I don't know that it is. I might be using something in an unexpected way. Or, I was gonna say, is it as simple as just like a switch? A light switch? I didn't see one in the pantry though. It's just the overhead light, right? I mean, yeah, I was looking around here pretty thoroughly. Have I tried poking the other fire? I don't know if that would do anything, but... I think I did, right?
This reporter attended Carnot's Phantasmagoria show in London's Egyptian Theatre last night and found it horrific, spine-tingling, and incredible. Women were swooning in the aisles at the gory realism of his spectacles. For the uninitiated, Carnot's shows are not for the faint of heart, as they feature occult images, the black arts, torture devices, bodily amputations. Of course, all are accompanied by a generous dose of screams, shrieks, howls,
There's something
and
with
frightening
the
organ
electric chair
music.
upstairs.
Those of you up to thrills and chills won't want to miss this.
Maybe that has some relationship to the... I might go up there and check with that. seems like the place we might find a candle, though. Maybe through here. No, wait, not through there. Oops. Through here. Yeah, we got some right here. Can I take those? How did I miss these? Can I take these? Or maybe I just have to use the matches on one? Oh, they're not interactable. Aww. For a second, I thought maybe we had something. Nope. All we can do is interact with that. Maybe check the torture room? But on the way up, just keep an eye out for... Ah, yes, the torture room. Any good home has at least one, preferably two. One for you and one for your guests, you know? Let's check there. Yeah. Sounds like a great idea. Oh, can I get in? No. It's not for this door, but I thought maybe it had other functionality. Maybe.
Dawn?
I got an idea.
Ow!
Yeah. Just a nice calming moment before returning to the endless search. Alright, we're here. Did I miss something in here?
Ow!
Ow. Still works. Can I poke it with this metal tool? Is his name Dawn or Dawn? I'm assuming D-O-N, Dawn. Yeah. But I guess I don't know for sure. Nothing to do up here? I mean, we got a mirror we can look in. So there is something to do. Okay, so nothing here. Huh. In other news, to the surprise of no one, Blatcher is still cooking me. Yeah. Do you have any, like, goals right now? Besides clearing a run? Like, are you... Because you get, like, the other decks, right? That you can... Have you cleared it with each deck? Yeah, this is just an extended toilet sequence. I wonder if I can use something on the sink here in a way that would surprise me. But I think we just... Yeah. I think we just use it. Here we go. Here we go. Ew. I do really like the animated water. Like superimposed over the FMV. Yeah, I've cleared it at least once with each deck on the base difficulty. I'm trying to gold stake all the decks. Highest difficulty? Oh man, okay. Technological marvels for sure. Okay, if I don't find anything, maybe I'm going to ask the Hint Master again. To see what I overlooked. But, because I'm about at the end of what I can explore here. But yeah, did I poke this fire? I can't poke that fire. Alright, what you got for me, bud?
You can't descend those dark stairs in the pantry without a light.
Yeah, no, Okay. Okay. That was not a very helpful hint. Yes, I know. That was made very clear to me. Alright, let's get another one.
You can't descend those dark stairs in the pantry without a light.
I know. I don't know where the light is. Where do we get a light? Where do we get the light? Pro tip, you must solve the puzzle to progress.
What is this thing?
Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Should we light it on fire? Where are we getting a light? Where are we getting a light? That's it. That's the house. I've been everywhere. I've been looking. Maybe it's not a candle. And if it is, man, I really failed to see it. There is like the outside area, but maybe the mom gave you the tarot deck too. Can you do something with her? Yeah, I mean, we could go out there and talk to them again and see. You know, I was just looking at that was in the foreground, but I think I've tried hovering over this. Yeah. Just looking for anywhere that there's a candle. Yeah, I actually can't interact with her right now. Wouldn't the matches count as a light? I thought so, but I couldn't use them. I tried, unless I was doing it incorrectly, but I've tried it multiple times. Just like, was it a matter of me just like not clicking at the right spot? Because I tried like using them on the trapdoor area, and that didn't work. And then like when I click on the trapdoor itself to try and get like maybe down into it, it just triggers the animation. Because it doesn't let me use them here, right? Oh, son of a bitch! I have to use them on my own leg. Oh fuck! I tried this immediately yesterday. Oh, shit. God. All right. I mean, yeah, that does make...
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
Yeah, I mean, yes. Wow. Okay. Right idea. Error of execution. Thank you, Horseman, for just reminding me that, like, it was the obvious answer. But, like, the fact that it didn't work so many times, I kept coming back in here and, like, trying to use them. But I didn't try to use them on my own thigh. Okay.
Clever girl.
Wasn't clever enough. Not clever enough. I mean, the knee is the body's most flammable part. I mean, it does make sense. Like, I'm not using them on the trapdoor. I'm, like, lighting them and holding them in my hand. So, like, in retrospect, like, yeah, I can't believe I didn't try that. But I didn't. That said, I feel like the logic of someone that's... You want to take the matches down into the dark cellar. So, like, you should maybe just let me do that, you know?
Oh, it's dusty. It's empty. Hello? Hello? Somebody in there? Somebody here?
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. It's just a rat.
Hammer? Hammer. Look at it go. Look at it go. Hammer time. Who cranked the volume up for a second? I know. I thought something was about to get me. I thought they were about to get me.
It's good.
Really? Okay. I can't imagine enjoying the greatest wine in the world that way. Just getting a little dribble on my dusty ass finger that I've been, you know, exploring the cellar with. I mean, I guess that was for the hammer, huh? Okay. Can I use this on whatever I'm trying to pull in the barn there? This game is a treasure. For sure. The only other thing right now is the keyhole. I don't think the hammer is going to be good for that. Although, we could like a hammer and chisel, just knock that poker in. That seems ridiculous. Although, it's something I'm going to try. If the answer's not out here. That's next on my list. This is not the best way to go. This is also not a way to go. Wait, right. I just cannot seem to mentally map this place. Or really any place in any game. Moment of truth. Not great in the spatial awareness department. Oh, I have like negative sense of direction. What was it? It was a nail. Okay, yeah. She did say she ripped her new britches on the nail. Right. I just couldn't, I don't know. I guess it's obvious. Was it obvious? Did you know what we were looking at? Did y'all? I was like looking at it, like I can't even, what is that? I guess it was the angle. That would fit in a keyhole. Oh, ooh. Is this how we get the key out of the keyhole? It's all coming together. It's just the damn matches. That was the missing piece for everything else to fall into place. It was really just my own knee. Like, we had the matches. I knew how to use the matches. Just, I didn't know where to use the matches. Wait, nope. Every time.
I can't punch it open.
I can't get it with the poker. It makes you think it's like that Leisure Suit Larry puzzle. You push the paper under, and you push the key out of the keyhole, and it lands on the paper, and you pull it back out. But it let me do it. Yeah. But it let me do it. Would it let me do it if that were the answer? Like, because then that would... If that were the answer, then, like, I fucked it up. Did I fuck it up? Would the game let you soft lock? Maybe there's another solution. I wish I would have saved right before I...
A bit squeamish, are you? In order to enjoy this game without all of the gory details, please enter a secret password.
Whoa. It's got reverse child locks on it. It's got reverse parental controls. You gotta know the secret password to get rid of all the sex and gore. That's amazing. I read that you could toggle it on and off in the manual, but I hadn't actually tried that before. That's incredible. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, leave it at the prior location. I wonder if I just...
We's a little juice. You think that you ooze? We's the juice.
Pretty sure you can't soft lock in this game? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Never mind. I do want to try the Leisure Suit Larry thing, though. But yeah, that would be like a... That would be crazy, because, like, the obvious thing is to just stick the nail in the keyhole, right? Oh, wait, did I already get it? Oh, I have it. Yeah, whoops. I've done this. I'm good to go. Okay. That was a metal main menu. You dig it? It's really good, right? It's intense. It would be like, man, every damn time. It would be very funny for them to just outright steal a puzzle from another Sierra game. It's an homage. They're paying homage to it, right? Oh, I can't even. Oh no, I can. That's what we're doing.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. All right, Larry. All right, Larry Laugher. Well, then if you push the... maybe there's another item or something that you can grab it with?
Yay, it worked.
Yay, it worked. Yay, we did it. I'm so happy. I've been on being able to poker it. Was it another example of me just clicking in the wrong spot? Because I used the poker just now. But maybe I didn't use it on my own leg, and that was the issue. Hell yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. I've often wondered what makes something an homage versus what makes it plain copying. Or are they inherently the same thing by nature? There's like a Quentin Tarantino quote about this. I'm trying to remember exactly. It was something like, it's all theft. Like, artists steal. Something like that. I think it's like, yeah, I don't know. Is it like the porn thing? Like, you know it when you see it? You know, you can't really break it down to like the... Like when you describe it, like you're describing the other thing. But like, I want to say, when it's like on its face, if there's some hint that like it's calling back to something and doesn't seem to be like trying to obscure its connection or like what it's based on, if it's trying to like rewrite it as its own original thing. But I don't really know what even I'm saying right now. Like, how do you even like, what's the difference? How do you know it's one or the other? I don't know. It's a good question. Yeah.
The Vampire by John Polidori. To Malcolm from Zoltan. Oh, that's the old guy from town.
So like the paper under the door puzzle, would that be an homage? Or just plain theft? Or do you think it's coincidence? I don't know, because like those games are, like Al Lowe designed those Leisure Suit Larry games. Those are Sierra games. So it's the same dev, and like they all work together, you know, and they were playing each other's games. I mean, I don't even know what game that's in, honestly. Because I played, like, one of the more recent Leisure Suit Larry games, and at one point, like, you go back, and, like, you go back into, like, the style of one of the old school Leisure Suit Larry games, and there's, like, a little segment where you're playing through that, and that's the puzzle solution. And I thought, like, maybe you were just replaying, like, I thought maybe that was a situation from an older Leisure Suit Larry game. I don't know if that puzzle design was for that new Leisure Suit Larry, and they just placed it in that context, or if it was actually like replaying something from an older game. I can't remember. I don't know if it was clear. So maybe it's not actually an old puzzle. I don't know, but I've seen that one, but it was in a more recent game. I'll have to go digging. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I want to say, I mean, I guess it's technically theft, but like, maybe it's just like the spirit of it, the intent, right? And I think also, like, if it's, I don't know, if it's like a one-off or something, if it's like a peer or like another game in the space that like from the same dev or like a spiritual precursor to it or something, and otherwise like the game is very unique, then it feels more like that. Whereas like if it's just stealing a bunch of stuff from other games, maybe you can't get away with that explanation anymore. I don't know. Yeah. But then again, like, to go back to Tarantino, like, he's kind of like a pastiche artist, you know, it's just like stuff pulled from all kinds, like on its face, very obvious references to things. And that's enough of a new context and like a new combination of them. It's a good question. I don't know. I'm going to be thinking on that. If anyone else has an opinion, I'd definitely love to hear it. Great artists steal. They don't do homages. Okay, that's his. Thank you. Yeah, this is a variation that contrasts his approach with the traditional homage, suggesting his stealing is an active process of transformation rather than passive imitation. Yeah, in his case, for sure. Like, he just sort of like takes all those things and blends them into an entirely new arrangement, right? But it is like that puzzle is a very good thing to think on. Like, what is it in that case, right? It's like the exact same thing. If I even have that right, and it wasn't just like a new puzzle for that, which then Leisure Suit Larry, like, it's either one or the other. either that more recent Leisure Suit Larry stole it from this or paid homage to it and like put it in the old school Leisure Suit Larry segment within that game, or that game was calling back to an old Leisure Suit Larry game that would have predated this, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I guess I don't know when that puzzle first, and there might be other games that have done it. Honestly. Oh yeah, we gotta sit on the furniture. We have a new room with new furniture, so we gotta sit for a little bit. And now we're done. All done. Okay, what do we got in here? We got something on the... We got a window. What a beaut. Oh, what a beaut. I guess it's just to get the book. So we have the book now. The vampire. The vampire. Does this book have some power? Can I open it? Yeah. What? Oh. What does it say? To who? From who? To who? From who? Should we read a bedtime story to the fog ghost baby? I guess we can't. We can't do it. We can't do it. I'm sure Harriet would be happy to put her potato-covered hands on it and then stick it under her shirt for safekeeping. Yeah, she probably wants it. I was thinking. Let's go show it to her. Show it to anybody who wants to take a look. We could also maybe take it down to the antique store. We can show it to Dawn. Hey, Dawn. Hey, Dawn. No. Nothing. I'm also like, I don't know, sometimes you get something and it just like triggers something to happen. Like maybe they finished the rabbit stew now that it did that. Oops. She doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. It's good. They would just ruin it. All right, maybe, yeah, maybe take it into town. Bob seems like a man that would appreciate a fine piece of literature. Oh, maybe take it to the house. Like, I'm here to read. I'm here to read to the elderly man. You know, the center sent me over.
Well?
Well?
I found this book in the tower room. See?
Just a minute.
Reading? What are you, a nerd? No, I don't read. Come on. Can you imagine if I read books? Did like book clubs and shit on my channel? Can you imagine if the end of every month, the last Sunday of every month, I would hold a book club? No, come on. That's nerd shit. I wouldn't do that.
Malcolm.
Speaking of Hitchhiker's
She's
Guide
here.
to the Galaxy is our book for November. Anyone
Malcolm.
who hadn't heard.
She is here.
I need to post that in the Discord server. I forgot.
Come here. You're living in Carno's house.
Yes, sir.
You found my book.
Yes, I did, sir.
Don't call me sir. I don't like it. It makes me feel old.
Well, what should I call you?
My name is Malcolm. Call me that.
Malcolm? Is it true you lived with Carno as a boy? Did you sleep in the tower room?
See in the middle.
Yeah. Yes, I did. That was my room.
What was Carno like?
Enough. I have one question for you. And then, after that, you have to leave.
What is it?
Tell me, how is the house? Everything okay?
I guess.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
What do you mean?
Hey, Anime Freak, thank you so much for the raid. We got some. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze these ads.
I wanted.
Perfect, just in time. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, one moment. Proper introductions.
Go now.
But
no.
Well, thank you.
Jesus Christ. The man is 110 years old. You can't be pulling that shit. We might have just killed him. Left a bomb in there. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. Anime Freak, how was the rest of Labyrinth of the Demon King? Where'd you get to? I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. If anyone is not following Anime Freak, favorite channel, I think most of you are, but if you're not, you should. And you should hang out there. It's not allowed. The ads are a vital part of the raid experience. Honestly, a difference in 30 seconds would have been right on schedule. Yeah, he was one of the best actors so far. I agree. Got all 4 gems. Unlock the door at the start. Right on. Okay. I guess let's just go back to the house. Oh shit.
Oh, God, you scared me.
And where have you been all day?
I don't know. Around? In town.
I thought I told you to stay away from all of those people.
Who's the character in Twin Peaks?
What people? Those stupid townspeople.
Same kind of husband.
Oh,
Horseman, do you know?
I'm not finished with you yet.
I realized who's reminding me
You're telling me
of.
what to do? Well, where were you all day?
None of your business, honey.
Well, I'll tell you what. You take care of your business, and I'll take care of mine.
Well, we're gonna see about that.
He's even got, like, the ponytail. We finished the chapter. Hell yeah. Chapter 4, Friday, October 21st, 7 a.m. Leo. It's like it starts with an L. It's not Luke. What is it? Fuck. Yeah. Give me Jack from The Shining, but never watched Twin Peaks. A little bit of that going on, too. And he is...
Leave me alone.
Leo energy for sure. Especially in that last interaction. Okay, I guess we got to make up for the very few cutscenes that didn't involve smooching. Yeah. You know, I did just we gotta toggle the censored mode. This is getting spicy. It does have a censored mode, but you have to enter a special password to unlock that. It's got reverse parental controls. If you don't know the password, sorry, you're shit out of luck. You gotta watch the sex and gore.
No, we think that you ooze. We juice.
Quick, enter the password. Let's go. Holy shit. Nice. I mean, yeah, he is possessed. Thankfully, he left his... No, there isn't. He left his underpants on. Thankfully, should we be watching this? Maybe not anymore. Wow, that took a turn. Can I spend 5,000 channel points to make us go upside down? Ads just hit. You're late. You're late. You let everyone see that. That was certainly a choice. So how about Phantasmagoria 2? Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank God for ads. Yeah, I didn't see that in the tarot cards. All right. Yeah. Moving on. It was all in like spooky good fun until it suddenly wasn't. Until the game suddenly took on a very, very different tone and subject matter. Wow. Okay. Is he back locked in the photo lab?
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
I'm sorry, Harriet. I forgot all about it. Ready to work?
Yeah, ma'am. Tell me what to do.
Well, let's see. Kitchen dishes need washing. Our bed needs to be made. Bathroom needs cleaning. Furniture needs polishing. And, this floor needs sweeping.
Holy shit.
I'll get right on it. Anything else?
Anything else? Is there anything else to be done? God. All we're doing is giving...
Way, I see you carrying around that newspaper. You want me to throw it away for you?
Please, would you?
All we're doing is letting her sleep in the barn. Man, we're really exploiting her. Newspaper is gone. Right under the shirt. Right under it. I think this game is exploiting us. What are we doing here anymore? I don't even know what this is going for at the moment.
Keep your secrets to yourself. Trust no one.
Don't worry, I don't. Trust no one, not even yourself. And especially not the fortune teller. So is anyone still uncomfortable, or is that just me? No, it was a very, very uncomfortable scene. Yeah. If you think you got it bad, just imagine what it's like to be here in front of all of you. And have that just blindside me. Oh my god. Yeah, but then she showed up in that little fucking red hat. Just sort of made me forget what we just saw. Yeah, that's the thing. It was like we were just goofing on it at first, because like, yeah, I mean, it's just they've been smooching. It's been goofy. The tone is like very, you know, campy, and I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't need to be coming up here. And then it's not. And then it's suddenly not. Then it started getting real. Yeah. Can't really lull us into a false sense of fun. Yeah. Yeah. Is that going to continue, I wonder? Like, I really don't know where we're going from here. I really don't know what to expect anymore. From that to that interaction with that lady, I feel like it's a 1-2. Yeah, seriously. Alright, what's the goal for today? I don't even know. What are we trying to accomplish? Yeah, I preemptively loaded that sound, and then yeah, y'all be on high alert from here on out. Just know, at any time, you might be making a regrettable choice by doing anything.
You know those tarot cards you give me? Uh-huh. Well, it's time to do a reading. Right now.
Well, okay, I guess.
Just pull this loose deck of tarot cards right back out of my britches. Okay.
Pick 8 cards.
Right?
The fucking just nasal snort at the end of that. Go ahead and pick 8 cards. Jesus Christ.
Oh dear. This don't look good.
Well, what is it?
Well, of course, it's all an interpretation, but
Yeah, that's what you're doing. It's interpret, please.
Come on, Harriet.
She keeps pulling this shit.
well, all right.
You just don't know.
This card in the middle.
Made a huge mistake.
So full of shit.
That's you. And the fool is surrounded by all these 7 other energies.
Ah, good.
Now, this card, that's the lovers. That means that the fool is gonna have to make a choice in the area of love. Now, normally that ain't necessarily so bad, but all these other cards surrounding it, well, oh, these 2 cards, that's justice and strength. And that's good, because the fool can use them to help out with rational solutions and a balanced mind, and courage, strength, and determination.
Sounds like I'm heading off to battle.
You might be. Take a look at these other 4 cards here. Worst 4 cards in the deck. The Hanged Man, the Tower, the Devil, and
The devil.
Death. Hanged Man. A sacrifice is gonna happen. The Tower. Breakdown of existing forms. The devil. He brings evil. Death. A painful transformation's gonna happen.
So what's the verdict?
It's hard to know, actually.
There's a big fucking surprise.
Because you know, it's all in the interpretation. But off the top of my head, I'd say that you're gonna have some big trouble with your hubby. Evil's got him. He's gonna change.
You're a little late.
You're gonna have to muster
You're a little late.
all the strength and courage that you have to fight it. There's gonna be a sacrifice. And then you're gonna have to use your wits.
Help.
Well, thanks, Harriet.
Can you imagine being
was
stuck in
very
this
interesting.
reading?
Now, I
It
know
was
that you
not.
think that this is all just a bunch of hogwash.
Now, Harriet, I really appreciate you trying to help me.
Honestly, I didn't before. I
Just
do
don't
now.
believe in this stuff.
Well, now, all I know is that there's some bad trouble around here. You just better watch your backside.
Fine. I will.
She's just so full of shit. How many times is she gonna use that line in like one set of readings? Well, you know, that's you gotta interpret that. There's some cards. There's 8 of them. And here's you, and there's 7 others, and Off the top of my head, I don't know what that means, but if you were to interpret it, I think there's gonna be a change. I think there might be a change in something in your life. I'm all about art exploring heavier, sensitive topics, but usually you hope it's with more tact. Yeah, that's like shit like that, right? Like when you broach certain topics, like it should be in purpose of something. Like, it's 1995. Like there's not a lot of tact going around in this space, in the video game space. So yeah, but that is a very regrettable choice, especially with this current tone, and then just like right back into camp and goofiness, and it's all just, we're just yucking it up over here. On the other side of that, fart our awkwardness away, yeah. Because my hands are still wet from the dishwater. Perfect time to handle these cards. It's fine, they were just in those grimy-ass britches, you know. Well, no, wait, the britches are new. She did say that. Brand new britches. The sweater is definitely not. Good one, translator, if I can just nasal sauce. Oh, God. Even I know enough about tarot to know this is full of hogwash, like death. I already explained earlier that death is not inherently a negative card. She sure seems to think, well, that's just off the top of her head, though. If anything, it was the opposite during the time, deliberately exploitative. Yeah. And sometimes you get something like a Harvester that's just like, it's all exploitation, like in good fun. It's like gratuitous, that's just so over the top, you know? And doesn't go there with like certain things that really shouldn't be, an element of the camp formula, you
I have
know?
a question, Harriet.
Yeah.
When I was in the tower room, I saw a little building in the woods on the eastern side of the island. Do you know anything about it?
No, I'd never been in those woods. The trail's washed out. Cyrus has, though. Go ask him about it.
Okay, I will. Thanks.
Where is he? I haven't seen him since he was skinning the rabbit. Probably drinking booze in the basement. It's a good call. You know, she did kind of nod toward her right, didn't she? And I was thinking like, well, he wouldn't be in the pantry, but he might be just down there, just like we did, just getting a little dribble on a nasty ass finger, just It's good drinking. Although wait, I don't have matches anymore. No, but I lit the lantern down there. Is that still going? He might be fucking around down here. Let's see. Also just might be in the barn. Well, that's where I would have been anyway. Yeah, but all those, they're all dry. I mean, we got a couple drops out of that last one, but I think they're all empty mostly. Not too much to be had. You're getting the dredges. Okay, I read Starship Troopers, motherfucker. Hey, Jumbo Scorpions, what's going on? How do you feel? I find it interesting the movie didn't do the power armor thing at all. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the book that didn't make it into the movie. They changed some of the characters, and obviously it's a satirization on what the book was even trying to impart. So I love the fact that Heinlein doesn't bring up the character ethnicities in his books until you're attached to them. Oh yeah? I didn't remember it, that being like a after the fact thing. Almost like he's flashbanging his racist fans. Huh. Let's check the barn, which is not this way, but it is this way. The main character is Filipino in Starship Troopers, and he speaks in Tagalog in the last chapter. Yeah, that's right. Like, I remembered that, but I didn't remember it being so late in the novel that you learn that about his ethnicity. Haven't read it myself, but I've heard that before. It was an interesting read. We did for my podcast, we did an episode where we compared the book to the movie, because I had seen the movie. I saw it at a young age, but I hadn't read the book. And I'm not the biggest fan of the movie, really. I get what it's doing, but I just don't really honestly enjoy watching it that much. Just, you know, it's a fun watch to have seen, but it's not a movie I ever really feel like returning to. But like the fascist screeds of like multiple characters in the novel are like so ridiculously like over the top and cartoonishly dumb and like poorly thought out that I found when I was reading it, like this is almost a better satire of the worldview that it's kind of communicating than the movie that turned them all into like Nazis. Like kind of the novel undercuts itself so well, which he doesn't mean to do. It's very funny. They bring it up sometimes, but the Tagalog thing is blatant. Okay, yeah. Did the bugs have advanced laser weapons in the movie? Have you not seen the movie? Wait, no, you have, right? Because you said the movie didn't do the power armor thing at all. They have advanced laser weapons. They had ways of like, because there's the whole scene when they like wipe out Buenos Aires, right? So they had ways of like attacking the Earth. You love how I analyze stuff? I would love to just do that'd be fun. Do a class on Starship Troopers. I'm gonna really have to get my students, we're not ready for that one, but let me see what we can get through by the end of the semester. Maybe we'll get there. Yeah, where is he? I saw the movie before long-term memories formed. I saw it at a very young age, too. I was at, like, a sleepover. And I was, like, probably in, I don't even know. Like, late elementary, early middle school, maybe? I'm trying to remember now. Also, Sergeant Zim seems to be written like the cool sergeant in the book. He's like, why did you flog him? Flog me instead. But he's more typical in the movie, right? Yeah, maybe. Honestly, like, despite what I just said, I would honestly have to, like, re-listen to the episode I did to, like, collect my thoughts. Because it's been a while. That was, like, what, 2 years ago, maybe? And I haven't really thought about it since then. But there are a couple characters that, like, in the book are kind of meant to be, like, very heroic. And then, you know, in the movie, they're just Nazis.
How you doing, Harriet?
And I do appreciate the joke. Like, I appreciate what the movie is doing. I really do. It should be ridiculed. But I guess that's kind of like, it's kind of evidence of its success in what it sought to do, right? It's like, yeah, if you make a movie that can only be produced by a thoroughly just fascist future of humanity, and like this is the kind of art they would produce, like, well, yeah, you wouldn't want to watch those movies, and that's the movie that they made. And so like it's wonderful to like how much they nailed it, but then it's like, yeah, you're just watching the fascist art of a fascist society. It's not a lot of fun. So the fun is like being in on the joke, but he wouldn't be back here, right? I wonder what he... Oh, well, she's just fucking getting after it. She's in every room. Okay.
Looks good.
Thanks.
Did you like it, though, Jumbo Scorpions? How did you feel about the book? It's fascinating how much more the soldiers can do in the book. I remember how they basically had feedback that's so precise that you could grab an egg gently with that big scary hand. There is a lot of cool stuff in that book. Like, I don't look past it, but like if you don't focus on the world view and the sort of kind of very strong authorial voice that like comes through with I'm trying to remember the what is the classroom instructor's name, that character's name, but like you get all those like classroom debates about like violence and like even like gets into like spanking kids and stuff like that, right? And they're debating that within the classroom, and you get a lot of instances where it's like, this feels like it's just Heinlein, that he wants to just kind of, you know, communicate like his sort of crank worldview about, you know, the soft new generations and how they've lost sight of the way society should be. So you get a lot of that stuff like constantly, but like outside of all that, like the stuff with the actual just bugs and like the tech and some really good like very suspenseful scenes of like them desperately trying to get back to like the drop point in time in their power suits, and there's some very exciting like action sequences like that. It's pretty cool. Is he just upstairs like blowing up the bathroom or something? Like, what is he doing? There's a whole species they omitted. It was the guy with his legs blown off. He always gets to be the voice of reason. Yeah, I can't remember all the characters' names. I want to say it was like kind of like a French sounding like something, D-E, as like a lead into the second name, but I can't really remember. Basically a bunch of gray aliens called the Skinnies was completely omitted from the... That's right, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more there. Well, oh my god, Verhoeven, I was blanking, like didn't actually read the book before he made the movie. I think there's a quote, like he's quoted as like he started to read as like, this sucks. And he didn't finish it. And I kind of wish he had, because I wonder if there would be a little bit more depth, or like, I don't know. I think maybe they could have done something a little more with the movie. If they had like tried to grapple with the ideas expressed in the novel on like a deeper level. But it is fun just like kind of like being a cartoonish adaptation of it. Okay, so we got something here. Reading is for nerds. This is true. You don't have time to read. He's trying to make movies.
I found this in your room. Where did you get it?
Why, Zoltan, what do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean. Gaston gave it to you, didn't he?
No, I bought it when we were in London last month.
I'm not a fool, Marie. I've been watching. When he looks at you, you smile and blush. And he's always hovering around you backstage.
But you're wrong, Zoltan. He's just a friend, that's all.
I don't want him here tomorrow night.
But he's your prop man. He has a right to be at your party. Please don't accuse me of this. Believe me, Zoltan. I love you. Only you.
I want to believe you, Marie. I do.
What the?
I actually do find the quadriplegic lecturer's authoritarian yaps more interesting to read than all the boring bureaucracy crap that was in the last 30 pages. I don't give a shit about who gets promoted or who's in charge of the platoon. I'd rather read what you're telling us, how society's running your brain. I did like those classroom scenes. And I'm trying to remember what exactly it was. I remember, like, the diatribe gets to a point, I was just, like, picking it apart. And we did talk about it in the episode because I was making notes as I read, but I just can't remember. But, yeah, he, like, so, like, overconfidently lays out his vision of the fastest future. And it's like, you have just argued against your entire philosophy in the course of your own diatribe without any pushback from the students. It's very funny. Same lady. Same. Yeah, nothing's changed there. Okay, well, I wonder, because we found, like, in the other room, the letter she wrote to Gaston. I wonder if we have something happening in there if we go in there. By the way, God Emperor of Dune is like an Ayn Rand novel, and that it's just a worm emperor talking chapters on end about how his crazy monarchy is superior to all societies that came before his. It's the fourth Dune book. Yeah, I've always meant to read the rest of that series. I've only read the first Dune book. Have you gone through the series in full? I can't even click on this anymore. Okay. It's like an Ayn Rand book in the way it presents its points. Okay, so like dumb and boring. I can't read the sixth book finish. It's too tedious. No, a character just gets possessed and yaps out a diatribe for nearly a whole chapter. Sounds about right. See that greenhouse? You can go there. Yeah, I want to go over to that house. I need to find her son. So he can tell me how to get there. I don't know where he's hanging out. He knows the way. She's never been to that part of the island. She's never been through the forest there. We just keep finding you. Where's your son?
Everything okay?
Yeah, things is fine. Except you left your computer on.
Again?
I didn't.
No, I didn't.
No, I absolutely did not.
Well, anyway, I turned it off.
Yeah, she's cruising for a Duncan. The thing is, I don't think Herbert believes in all that. I don't think Herbert wants to live in a monarchy. Pretty sure the God Emperor of Mankind Dune is supposed to be a deconstruction of the book I just mentioned. In 40K, not Dune. Yeah, maybe so.
Need any help?
Nope. I can handle it.
I want to go look at my computer. Let's get over there. Not click on you. Click on this. No, I'm not trying to talk to you.
Need any help?
Okay, maybe I just can't look at it right now. The Imperium Man has numerous Dune references. I'm pretty sure it has some Starship Troopers DNA too. Yeah, I think so. I think, like, I don't know if there's an earlier instance of, like, that kind of Space Marine, like, power armor kind of shit in fiction before Starship Troopers. There might be, but seems pretty... Whether or not there's, like, precursors to it, you know, it's such a famous and, like, formative novel for so many people that probably a lot of influences, like, trace back to that one specifically, even if it has, like, earlier instances in fiction of that. When blatant references calling your weapon a laser gun. That'd be a fun future sawed-off shotgun design, that handheld vac. Yeah. That'd be handy, you know? It just sucks up all the gore from the battle, you know? And then if you can get it to, like, I don't know, use that organic matter to, like, power it, you know, you have, like, a self-powering weapon. You can just stay charged forever as long as you just keep killing. It's like a shark, you know, just has to keep moving. All right, where is he? He's probably just hanging out in the yard somewhere, honestly. He's not in the house. So let's go out back and see what we see out there. That's probably where he is. Pretty sure the Dune references is deliberate. I heard the Heinlein's book Stranger in a Strange Land is a hippie favorite. It's like the other side of the political spectrum. Yeah, he's interesting. Because I do remember looking through his stuff and, like, you get some major changes in like kind of worldview that it seems to be imparting, and even, like, stuff that it seems like the demographic that it seems written for. But I can't really say. I've only read Starship Troopers. Guess let's go this way. Oh, there he is. There he is. What you doing?
Yeah, you stupid cat. Just want to play with you is all. You stupid kitty cat. Try to run away and all I want to do is play.
Cyrus? Cyrus, what are you doing?
Nothing.
What were you doing with my cat?
I was just playing with it is all.
Cyrus, don't play with him, okay?
Spell from the farmhouse. Immediate. Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, I need information from you. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Damn it. I need to talk to you. I need you to guide me. You ever seen the short Pickle Surprise? Yeah, I have. I think it's the first official video appearance of RuPaul. The sound design, it reminds me of games from this era. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's an experience. That one. We're gonna treat this asshole like we did that guy in the Harvest Broadcasting Station. Or the neighbor that we just exploded into organs and gore and blood in his own driveway.
Cyrus? When I was in the tower room, I could see a little building in the woods. I was wondering, have you seen it?
Yeah. It's over there.
Well, can you show me the way?
Well, the trail's all washed out. Usually what I do, I just jump over it.
But where is it, Cyrus?
It's over there. Oh, okay. I'll show you. Come on, follow me.
Where'd he go? Oops. He went over there. There he is.
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you.
I'm sorry, Cyrus. I tried to hurry.
Oh, that's okay. See? There it is.
Slip
Just
of the
like I told
tongue.
you. Come on.
Oh, man. We just have to believe, huh?
Oh, I don't know, Cyrus. Looks kind of dangerous. Is there another way?
No. Oh, look out.
You gonna make me a tree bridge? You got a great candidate right here. Hell yeah.
Oh my God, Cyrus.
Yeah?
There you go.
You're amazing, Cyrus. I can't believe you did that.
Of course I did. See?
No, Cyrus did that.
Yeah, I know. Ma always tells me that I'm more muscles than brains.
Yeah, well, your mother was right, Cyrus.
It ain't nothing. I gotta go.
You can't just validate that. My mom always said I have more muscles than brains. Your mom was right. Jesus Christ. And the fireman, and the barber, and Edna, and everybody in the lodge, and everybody in Harvest. Yeah. All checks out. I love his right hand just not touching anything. What a backhanded compliment. I don't even think. I mean, yeah, I guess it is technically that. It's so backhanded, like I can't even almost like recognize the compliment part of it. It just feels like just the backhand, you know? What a front-handed insult. That's actually, yes. I love how they just took their insane the insane budget for this game. You know, this is an era where like space is precious. We're just constantly battling against the limits of storage capacity. And this motherfucker's like, no, we're going to be 7 discs long, and no, when you cross the tree trunk bridge, we're gonna have like an 11-second long cutscene of your protagonist just slowly making her way across it, because that's the artistic vision. You know the craziest thing about this game? Oh, I don't know that I do. What is it? Because we've heard a couple crazy things. That's awesome. Awesome screenshot. Thank you for that. Also, how many times can you just like screenshot this game and if you didn't know any better, you'd think you were looking at a still from a porno. Like that's a screenshot from an adult film. They didn't film these environments in real life. These are all computer generated. Get the fuck out of here. This isn't real? This isn't real? The water in the sink that definitely looked like it belonged in the real life hands of this live action FMV character. That wasn't real water? This whole game is just one of those. What? What? Uh-oh. Cursed garden tool. Oh shit.
Zoltan, what are you doing here? Did you want something? Why did you... Zoltan. Zoltan. Lead me to my plants.
Yes.
You're telling me that's not a real location? You're telling me that right now? You're telling me that's not a real telescope that was just pointing at a bunch of trees, right? But that would mean that these actors are just using their imagination to such a degree that they're interacting with just
a lens piece.
empty space. She's just imagining that there's a telescope missing a lens piece before her. I don't know. Is there an actor of such ability? Has the craft really gotten to such an insane degree that people are able to do that now? Yeah, it's been like 20 years since I played this. Hey, Shinobi, what's going on? Good to see you. How you been? How'd you feel about it 20 years ago? I've never played it before. This is my first time. RuneScape water. That's the perfect description of it. You're telling me that RuneScape water wasn't real? There's no way. That's the incredible thing. If they used a real telescope, they'd be stuck with that footage. With these computer artworks, they can be anything. Yeah, the live action filmed actor who said aloud, the telescope is missing a lens. We could use that footage for any number of other things. Like a telescope that's missing a lens, you know? It could also be a telescope that's missing a lens, you know? Once we have the footage, we can just apply it to any number of other things if we just generate everything else with computers. Holy shit. RuneScape was so realistic. Mm-hmm. Can we see that again? Yes. Got a real pothead over here. Well done. Well done. Well, we are in the greenhouse. What else are you going to do? Maybe at one point they'd be going underwater in a submarine. Then we can use it, use it for a periscope. That's true. Yeah. Immediately stands at attention afterwards. Should we poke that thing? Oh. Hey, Orbcast, welcome in. Thanks so much. Thanks for following. Glad to have you. Are you a fan of Phantasmagoria? I love how every point and click FMV has that same instrument playing randomly when you're in the overworld. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. Oh. So we can't poke it, and we can't bash it with a hammer. And that's probably for the best. But let's move the bookmark to the present location, just in case something goes awry. That's like nearly a 20-second long cutscene to cross the tree trunk bridge. And it's really more like 40 because you have it coming from both directions. Again, 7 discs. No restraint. No restraint. This is just Roberta Williams, just totally, I don't even know. Not beholden to anything anymore. This is a blank check situation. What was it? The oboe? Yeah. Well, you know, you have the one, and like the oboe is the point and click adventure, and then all the other point and click adventures, they tune themselves to that one. So it's got to be the oboe. Wait, I wanted to go talk to you again. Move the bookmark to the present location and make a great Guilty Gear announcer statement before a fight. Yeah. Yeah. What am I doing here? Yeah. It'll just randomly play like 3 to 5 notes and then get quiet again after. Yeah. And it's always like atmospheric and sort of, I don't know, giving you a sense of like mystery, like that idea of like an enigma out there to be explored. And then like the last like half of a note, half a beat, just like abruptly cuts off and it resets to like chirping birds and like a babbling brook.
Cyrus?
Uh-huh.
I was just, is everything all right?
Yeah.
Good.
Get it. One swing. Split that bad boy right in half. I'm impressed. Maybe I should go into town and check like the antique shop or something, see if I can get a lens for the telescope. But also, let's see if Dawn is out and about. Discs are relatively cheap. You pay for the actor. Just gotta use everything. Yeah. We got the footage. Miss Williams, I thought that was B-roll. There is no B-roll with Phantasmagoria. Everything goes in. Everything. Move the bookmark to the present location. Disc 1. Cyrus. Oh, yeah, we can't even. Alright. Yeah, let's get in the car and go into town, maybe. It kind of reminds me how, like, in the movie The Room, like, there's that early scene when Tommy is buying the flowers, the bouquet at the flower shop, and, like, the scene starts, and he's, like, waiting, like, a customer behind, and you just, like, kind of watch for 30 seconds as he waits in line, and then the scene starts when he finally gets to the register. It's like that kind of situation, just again and again. Like, we didn't need all this. But I'm so happy that it's all here.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I mean, we might have it here. The general store.
Can I help you?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just looking.
Okay.
Maybe we don't. Oops. Should we check in? I think we should. Let's see what Robert Tompkins is doing. Also, we have ads in 2 minutes and 37 seconds. Well, all right.
Lou?
Hi there.
Hi. I'm very curious about Carno. Wasn't he a world-renowned illusionist?
He sure was. Carno was in his prime in the 1880s and 90s. He traveled all over the world with an extravagant magic show. We probably wouldn't be very impressed by it today, but back then they sure were. But I've heard that his magic acts tend to be a bit on the darker side.
Yes, I've had that impression. But do you know what he was like as a man?
He was very secretive. I don't think anybody really knew Carno, not even his wives.
That brings up another good question. Exactly how many wives did he have?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He was married 5 times, I think. All of them from the theater circuit. Most of them were in his magic show.
Why so many?
What the hell?
What happened to them?
Hey, Dante, what's up?
Goodness,
Welcome.
you are full of questions,
How was your stream?
aren't you? Well, let me see. 2 or 3 of them died, and as for the others, I don't know. One thing about Carno, though, that has never been proven or disproven. It is rumored he was into the black arts.
That's very interesting.
Yes, isn't it?
Well, thanks for your time.
You love to have 5
Sure, you're
wives.
welcome.
Getting increasingly difficult and easy at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to pop by and say hello. But I do think I want to play that game. So I'm going to try and avoid spoilers. Sorry, you just came in. We got some ads kicking off in 12 seconds. I haven't taken a break in a while, so I want to do that. And maybe, I don't know, maybe like another half hour or so. I don't want to go too late tonight, but yeah. We've had some big revelations here in the last hour. Really in the last, 20 minutes. Hey, Nugget, what's going on? Are there any reflective surfaces in here for this bitch to wipe her fingers all over her face? We got a clock in the back there that might be polished up pretty nicely. Let's take a look. Sorry, you just came in. Everyone's coming in. It's ad time, so it's quick break time. But I will be right back. So see y'all in just a minute.
I can't punch it open. Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
You farting in here? Y'all farting in here when I'm gone?
Ah, good.
Yeah, it sounded pretty good. Was that satisfying? Did it feel good? Did it feel good? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess I hit 3. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay. Oh, what have I done? There, okay. Okay, so do you have any lenses in your antique shop?
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Sorry to bother you again, but I was wondering, do you know if Carno had a child?
Yes, he had a little girl, I think. Something happened to her, but I can't remember what. Why?
Oh, that's okay. I was just wondering.
All right. Have a nice day.
Me too.
You cold? You got 3 layers on? I'm not cold. I'm cozy, though. Yeah. I just wanted an excuse to put on a hoodie, honestly. And I got a blanket, too. So actually, I got 4. But, yeah, I'm pretty sleepy tonight. So I'm just leaning into it. The nice thing about this is, like, these are pretty cozy games. You only really need, like, 1 arm free, you know? Really just, like, 1 finger. And you're good to go. Probably the best genre if you're feeling lazy. Yeah? Is there a better genre if you're just, like, in a very lazy mood, but you want to play a video game? You got visual novels, but then, I mean, you're doing a lot of reading. I don't know. What's better, like, lazy behavior? Wandering around thinking on puzzles or, like, actively reading text? Do you have lenses? Do you have a telescope lens? Can I come back in? I can't relate. Even when winter hits, I never find myself in a cold enough room to put on a hoodie because my PC already keeps me warm. And then people turn the heater on and I'm like, ah. Yeah? Are you in a pretty warm climate?
You again.
I was wondering if I could see Malcolm again.
Quit bothering him.
This room has nothing. I mean, it's pretty standard for, like, Japanese apartments to not have any central climate control or anything. So this room, this is like an extra room. I did finally buy, like, a little portable air conditioning unit this past year, so I could finally use this room during the summer, because it's like 100 degrees in here. It's unbearable. You can't even sit in here at all in the depths of summer. Sarah Connor face meme. Fence meme. Oh, yeah. In a state in the West that has no snow, low 50s. So that's nice. That's pleasant. We get snow here like once a year on average, and it's like a centimeter. Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? So I'm basically in my tank top half the time. I read my fortune, right? I do always have 2 layers of sweatpants on, though. Really interesting. Okay. Tank top and 2 layers of sweatpants. I'm not there yet, but I will be. Like I said, you know, there's no heating in here, so give it a couple months and I'll be bundled up. I'll be cocooned up here on stream. Sounds ridiculous. I like it. It's very comfy. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for fall going into winter. I'm ready to get cozy. I'm already thinking about cozy games for wintertime streams. I basically put on my hoodie when I know I'm leaving my room or the house. Period. Yeah. I don't know where I should go next. Like, if there were a lens in here, I would have found it, right? But there might be some new objects around. I mean, that whole cutscene in the bedroom, that was new. We gonna snack on something out of the fridge? I wonder if I missed something like over at the greenhouse. Maybe it was in there. How's your husband, Dawn? We had a very uncomfortable assault scene. It really came out of nowhere. It blindsided all of us collectively. Yeah. Yeah, that was a choice that the game made. Rough. Yeah. We all had to collectively recalibrate. Like, okay, we were goofing it up. Now we're not. Now we're not for a little while. There was one interaction I realized, like, he's basically Leo from Twin Peaks. I couldn't remember the name. Thank you, Horseman, for reminding me. It's like, what is his name? And he's even got the ponytail and everything. He's got just the awful, like, dominating, abusive husband thing going on. It's like, yeah, Leo. It's Leo. I thought something felt familiar. You see it now? It was really apparent, like, as he's been possessed, and, like, the way he, like, grabbed me and just, like, oh, in that moment, like, yep, that's what it is. This is where we found it. Was there something else here? But it's just, like, the one ring to rule them all. That's what I'm here for. I'll have to sleep again. Thanks for the great stream. Until next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was great having you. I need to be more like you. I need to get to bed at a reasonable time. And then I just don't. Have a great sleep. Can I get those cigarettes now, though? Are we ready for them on day 4? Do we finally feel like smoking? You know you wanna. You know you wanna take those. No? Well. Maybe I should go back over there. Alright, so where's our bad boy young lad to take us away and half murder our husband? Right?
Ah, good.
That would be good. That would be very good. Silent Shelf, did I say good morning? Did you just come in? Wait. Hello, good morning. I like totally... Yeah, wait. I did. I think I saw your fart, but I don't think I said hello. I'm so sorry. Welcome. Good morning. Unless I said it, in which case, I hope you're continuing to have a good morning. I can't remember. Okay, good. If you can't, then I feel better about the fact that I can't. That's how you know it's getting late. Like, what have I said? What have I said aloud? Am I saying this aloud? Am I still alive? Am I streaming or am I dreaming? Should we check out Baby Fog Ghost? Just a little baby cloud hanging out. Anything new? Anything new with you? We live in the moment, that's right. We're not thinking about the past or worrying about the future. We're here now.
God, what is this?
I'm so mindful, I've basically reverted back to like an infant with no object permanence. If like it's peekaboo levels of Zen relaxation. If you're not like directly in front of me, I don't even know if I've seen you recently. Hey Leon, what's going on? Good to see you. I'm here for the last 2 hours. Just didn't say anything. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Thanks for lurking. How you been? You doing anything for the spooky season? But who is the dreamer? Dreaming? That's new. That's new. It's a pretty good expression. What are you doing? You touching it? What are you putting your fingers in it? What are you doing? Smelling it? She knows how to appreciate art. She knows. You don't really know. You can't really appreciate a brushstroke till you give it a little, you know. Yeah, eye, nose, little frowny mouth. You know, we got some wrinklage through here. Unibrow. Square head. That's good. That's good. Who did that? You see a 4 with bunny ears? Okay, let me look for that. Hold on, we're going back in. Going back in for more. Multiple viewings. 4 with bunny ears. Are these the bunny ears here? Oh, and then the 4. Oh, or even an H. Okay, wait. We need one more. I only saw it at the very end. I wasn't ready. I saw it, but I didn't appreciate it. Yeah, the 4 with the bunny ears. That's good. Or the H with the bunny ears. Yeah. Or a TIE fighter. A TIE fighter is like going through a can. TIE fighter, and then you've got like I don't know, like jet stream, kind of like air. I don't know. What's happening here though? Is it on fire? Has it been shot down? Is it a crashing TIE fighter? Looks like a Fatal Frame fart mask. Yeah. What does it smell like though? This is the same finger she rubbed all over her face. I like that she's got a consistent approach to everything that she encounters. Found some makeup. Found some art. Same shit. We don't know unless we touch. You know? You going to Disney Sea tomorrow? Oh, nice. Only, you know, Halloween's not big where we live. Japan. Yeah, Disney does stuff for Halloween though, right? I've actually never been to Disney here in Japan though. I will be going early next year with some friends finally. But yeah. Have you been there before? She better not rub her face again now that she's poked this painting. You know she will. As soon as we find a mirror. Okay, so like yeah? Should I don't know. Should I destroy this? Is it cursed? Should I poke it? Just hang back and wait for further developments? Someone once told me about how back at TC when we were at Joe's Crab Shack that I was talking shit to the crabs before eating them. Yeah, you like that? Crunch. I just crapped up knowing how very plausible that sounded, but I don't remember it. That's awesome. I mean, we do too. This game is cursed. Destroy it. This feels like the kind of place we might find a lens, but I don't know. But then also, does it? Not really. Not particularly. Yeah, she can even cosplay during Halloween season. Many Kingdom Hearts cosplayers. Yeah. What do you see the most? Any particular frequent cosplay? Is it Sora? Where else should I go right now? Maybe I should go back to that greenhouse. I might have missed something over there. Oh, you know what? Let me go check over here real quick. Okay, I can go back here again. I guess maybe it's just like once a day. So we can see how much absinthe is missing. How's it looking today?
More missing?
More missing. Absinthe? More like absent. Sora's, many Dalmatians. Alice's, a lot of Nick and Judy from Zootopia movie. Took you a second, right? You had to think on that one. Okay, I was wondering, like...
Damn it, it's locked.
If it's a Disney character, how do you know it's a Kingdom Hearts and it's not just someone, you know, cosplaying as a Disney character? But, like, I guess with some of them, they have a...
Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't. They have a unique Kingdom Hearts outfit or something, right? But, like, is that the case with Woody? Remember when absinthe was banned because it was too dangerous? Yeah. If you drink absinthe and play the game Rule of Rose, like, you become a psychopath. It's not even a choice at that point. Like, no normal human constitution can withstand those things. It depends on the era. Like, it's either Rule of Rose, or if you go back a little further, if you're a little older, then if you played Night Trap, oh man, if you drank absinthe and played Night Trap, they just gotta lock you up. You're a menace to society. It's true. It happened to me. Yeah. You know. Yeah, they do. Goofy and Donald have special ones. Yeah, right. Because, like, Donald's got, like, the mage thing. I don't remember what's going on with Goofy. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in a long time. But I was wondering about the other Disney characters. Do they have something that, like, sets them apart from their usual? Like, do you know Kingdom Hearts Woody versus a regular Toy Story Woody? All right. Time for my favorite scene in the game. The 20-second creep into. I'm not skipping it. If y'all think I'm gonna skip this, you are dead wrong. They got fucking 20 seconds of footage of her just like bouncing across this tree trunk bridge, and then yeah, when you cross it from the other side, you get the same thing from the other angle. It's incredible. And every time I watch it, I think about the numbers that Dante shared with us. Of how much fucking money this game cost. 5 million budget. I think about that money, and I think about the 7 discs. Oh, is there something? Is that a lens? Ow! Ow! Shit! The sunlight reflected right into my eye. Oh! I don't know. Is that an awe? What is it? It's a lens, right? That's a lens? So dirty, I can't tell. One way to find out. Is it a contact lens? Pop it in that eye. Oh, God. I think I just got pink eye. Shit. Shit, damn it. Arguably one of the best uses for a blank check situation. I agree. I agree. It's incredible. Oh, sorry. I need to scroll up a little bit. Let me pop out of here for a second. Okay. But Night Trap does have its theme song. What is the Night Trap theme song? I've played through Night Trap. Oh, fucking right. Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. So you play the Night Trap theme song playlist again? Okay, I'm kind of drowning out important information here, maybe. It's going to take every ounce of willpower in me, but I gotta, yeah. We gotta focus here. That's very good, though.
Can't see anything.
Oh, we can't see. Okay, back to Night Trap then.
Oh, it's missing a lens piece.
Oh, right. I didn't put it in. We're good. No new developments. All I remember is that Goofy goes Puyo at one point. Goofy's a knight that has extra health defense, but he dies anyway. So honestly, who knows what he is. Brick by brick, step by step. I've discovered only months ago that Phantasmagoria had a sequel. Yeah, I hear it's a lot better. And we actually got a raid earlier from Pat CDR. Prefers the second one. I want to check it out because despite some regrettable choices this game has made, I overall still feel very positive about it. I would like to see what the sequel has. Beat delayed, bit ruined. As I literally type it out. We're on that wavelength again. We're syncing up again. Hey, Senor Jeffe, what's going on? I feel like a lot of 90s FMV games had original songs. Yeah? Any other good ones that you enjoy? Are you a fan of Phantasmagoria? And 1.5 of it was just the studio. That's incredible. Yeah, it looks like we found the brown lens. No, that's porno music. The cheese factor was so high, but I loved it. Yeah. Also, hey, you going to play the sequel too? Yeah. Probably not right away. Although maybe like sooner rather than later. I have some other things scheduled for actual Halloween night. We're going to play The Ring on Sega Dreamcast, which looks like a fucking crazy time. I'm so excited. And then Michigan Report from Hell. Those are the Halloween games. So this will be this week. And then also I've been playing games off a wheel. That people put games on a wheel, and we've been seeing what the fates give us. So also Heartworm is lined up. And then I have some other game requests from followers, but I want to fit in Phantasmagoria too real soon because yeah, I want to play a lot more. Are you a fan of this genre in particular? Looking forward to the Night Trap song, knocking off Toto on the art streams. Why choose? I played Phantasmagoria back in the 90s, but never finished it until recently. I love games that have real actresses. Yeah, I'm really a fan of the FMB thing too. Like, aesthetically, and like the very unique atmosphere and vibe. Like, a lot of the games are just pure dog shit. It works well when it's like a point and click situation. Like anytime it's like the Star Wars like Rebel, what are those games? Rebel Assault, or the ones where you're like piloting. I've never seen much of that game. Like just trying to get through the initial canyon training is like, I hate this. But that kind of stuff doesn't work very well, but Ring is an amazing hard game for Wii. Is there a Wii one too? The one I'm playing is on the Sega Dreamcast. There's a Grudge game on the Wii that looks pretty interesting. I want to check that out. Yeah, you love point and click? Maniac Mansion and Monkey Island are my favorites. Nice. The Calling too.
What's that other window there by the tower room?
Thank you for following. Welcome. Glad to have you. If you like retro games, I do play a lot of them here. I don't exclusively play retro, but it is most of what I play. And I do really love this era of game. Mid-90s through like the early mid-aughts. Is where I most like to live. You playing anything right now? Just go back to the house, I guess. We found a... Here we go. Still going. Where'd you learn Japanese, by the way? Japan. I'm still here, too. That's where I live. So, yeah, I didn't really know any before I came here. So I've just been kind of learning as I go.
Wonder who that could be.
Who's this? Who are you? I can't look at your truck. Are you already inside? Did you just let yourself in? Did Dawn let you in? I like that she just... posts up, stands perfectly, just erect and still and awkwardly.
Installing the phone.
Hi.
Right past him.
Mike, your caretakers let me in.
Oh, great. I'm going nuts without a phone.
Yeah, I can understand that. This is quite a place you got here, ma'am.
Yeah, this is...
Yeah, it is quite a place, isn't it?
It's not even a bit to say this is this is an adult film. It might be at any moment. They might just start boning down. I don't even know what to expect from this game anymore. But that shirt definitely is a tearaway. Like, whether or not this scene ends in sex, like, he just left the set of another film that did. Taking the Souls-like approach to learning a language. Just jump in and fucking get wrecked. That's cool. I was stationed at Yokota Kichi for 4 years. I miss it. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's awesome. What, any favorite things about Japan? Your time here? My bad, I mistook Ring for Wii called Ju-On the Grudge. Okay, yeah. I'm aware of that game. That looks cool. I'd like to check that out. I think that's fair to confuse them. There are definitely J-horror peers. A lot of similarities. And they even went head-to-head in the classic film Sadako vs. Kayako, which is an absolute just dog shit movie, honestly. And if you don't want to watch it, but you want to know about it, that's actually our podcast episode this week. Coming out, Halloween. We watched it, so you don't
Everything
have to.
okay here?
So far, so good.
Good.
Yeah, I was just thinking maybe we should have a second interaction just to see. But, yeah, well, we saw. I was trying to visualize what I saw in the painting through MS Paint. Here you go. Let's take a look. Yeah, that's exactly what I saw. Yeah, except I think you saw more eyebrow, and I saw just more like bold contour around the eye, and like shadow, and then I didn't see the pipe, but now I do. I honestly didn't really think too much about that brush stroke. It would just seem like an errant sort of just blotch. Yeah, good shit. That's awesome. Thank you for drawing that. Akihabara for sure. Oh, yeah. Shinkansen. My ex was from Osaka, so we traveled to that area a lot. Nice. Yeah, I love it there, too. Good choices. Yeah, the Shinkansen is awesome. Don't let the game title fool you. Early drafts had Orgasmagoria, but this proved to be too spot on. Yeah, they, you know, they're going for phallus, but then, like, that's a little too much. But they kept the PH.
Who is she?
Fucking Christ, man.
That's Harriet.
I don't want her around our house, so you had better get rid of her.
It's fucking Leo. My God. Alternative title, Phantasmagoria. Yeah, that was beautiful. Thank you. Fucking Leo. Fucking Leo. Is she back out in the barn again? All right, wait. Let me just go down there. I guess I gotta kick her out. Sorry. Husband has spoken. Is she working? She's working hard. She's cleaning up the house. She's earning her room and board. She's been randomly just showing up in different rooms, so I don't even know where to start looking for her. Where did we see her last? Oh my god. The phone guy's right there. Nothing. Yeah, she wouldn't be in here. Maybe she would. I don't know. I don't know what to expect from her. Don't want to get the brown pages. Maybe she's up fucking with my computer. Honestly, like, she's trying to get fired. Can you imagine? Your housekeeper's like, hey, so just so you know, your computer was on. Okay. So I turned it off. The fuck is wrong with you? You don't just do that. You have no idea what I was maybe in the middle of. I don't think we've seen her in here. Is she maybe in here? She's maybe not. And not in here. There she is.
Harriet? Any questions?
What the hell is this?
I think it's a bathtub.
Excuse me. You know, Harriet, I had the same question. What the hell is that? I just accepted it, but in retrospect, I shouldn't have.
Harriet? Any questions?
Nice try. Nice try.
Harriet?
Okay. I guess it's about, like, she'll pop up immediately in some rooms.
Got any animal crackers?
I'll check when we get back downstairs. But I couldn't, like, click on anything in the pantry, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we have to find the next place that she would be going to clean. Like, where have we not seen her, I guess? Because I've gone from one room into the next, and she's just like immediately there. So maybe we're trying to like follow her on a loop around the house. She's gone. Here, just cleaned this room and now we're just splashing water all over the floor. We just don't give a shit. I wonder if she'd be upstairs. Would she come up here? No. We need to find that suspicious window we saw through the telescope. She might be in here now, though. And she might not be. But we also haven't seen her in this bedroom.
Brew! Gotcha.
Nice
Scared
try.
You. Scared you.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. She go back downstairs? We also haven't found her in the dining room here, right?
Everything okay here?
So far, so good.
And we already saw her down that way. This key I got, it was for the other door, but would it work on this one too? Probably not. And then it didn't, as expected. Oh wait, what? I tried this before though, right? Yeah. But I'm surprised. So that one lets me interact, this one doesn't. What if we just broke it down with this hammer? Yeah, she's not here. I don't know where she went now. I just went through every room, right? She's a slippery one. Unless she went back out to the barn. I could also go talk to Cyrus. I don't think I've seen Gex that way before. I like it. Thank you. That's when he's just written some great new material. Oh shit, she's here. They're both here. He's got a new quip. He likes it. He's got to jot that down.
What you got there, Cyrus?
Oh, I'm skinning squirrels for supper.
Oh.
I like to hunt. I'm good at catching little animals.
I bet you are, Cyrus.
Yeah.
Nice haircut. When did we enlist?
How's it going, Cyrus?
Huh?
Oh.
Okay, so she's snoozing.
Everything okay here?
Steal his truck. I can't even look at I can't even interact with the truck. Trust me, I would. Yep. But you know, we could go talk to Miss Antiques about our telescope revelation. Or, I wonder if I can get back to, what's his name? Malcolm, right? Can I get back to Malcolm's house? What are we trying first? Maybe Malcolm. She's gonna slam this door in my face. Just watch. That dog is still gnawing on that bone days later. It was a good one. It was substantial.
Go away.
Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, Adrian, I'm glad you're here. I have some newspaper articles you might want to see.
Oh, really? Let me see.
When you started questioning me about Carno's old estate, I thought of something. My mother started this scrapbook of important news articles when she was very young. She added to it almost up until the day she died. That was 4 years ago. I remembered seeing some old articles about Carno in here, so I dug it up.
This is wonderful. Can I keep it for a while?
Oh, no, I couldn't let it go. It's my mother's. You have to look at it here. I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. I'm just glad you found it. Unfortunately, I may not have time right now. When can I read them?
Anytime. I will leave it right here on the counter. Come in whenever you want.
Thanks, Lou. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Carno to give benefit performance at local orphanage. This coming Friday afternoon, February 5th, 1887, Carno will kindly give a special performance at Our Lady of Compassion Orphanage. All proceeds will be donated to the orphanage to help with the care and feeding of the children. Come and enjoy the show. See Carno levitate in midair. Watch as he saws a woman in two. Experience the electro chair. All this and more. All additional donations will be greatly appreciated. Glad you're here. I knew that clip was coming. I know it. Thank you. Do you think an old grandfather clock like this just ticking away so loudly, do you find that kind of charming or cozy, or would it drive you to madness? What do y'all think? Is that it? Oh. Oh, wait. No. Wait. It wasn't done.
Excuse me, Lou?
Hello, Adrian. Can I help you?
Well, I've been thinking about Carno. Do you know how he died?
I don't know the details, but one night, Carno and his wife Marie had a violent argument, after which they both lay dead. The police found them the next morning. That was in the late 1890s.
Where's Carno now?
I think he's buried in a tomb somewhere on your property, along with Marie.
Now that's a scary thought.
Oh, he can't harm you now. Unless, of course, you believe in ghosts.
Well, I don't. Carno's dead and gone.
Of course, dear, of course.
We really didn't do much research before buying this house,
Thanks,
man.
You're welcome. Don't mention it.
We didn't look up anything. I'd love to see a remaster of this. Yeah? All right, let's see what's going on with Robert Tompkins. Nothing. Would you avoid buying a giant mansion because maybe some fucked up stuff happened there over 100 years ago? Yeah, I mean, look, like, yes, sounds like there was a violent murder that resulted in 2 angry spirits potentially haunting this place, at the very least. But it comes fully furnished with all of their possessions. So, pros and cons, but mostly pro.
That'll be $2 even. And I thank you. Come back to see us.
I wonder if there's any legal obligation to disclose a death in the house before selling. I don't know. I don't think so. Because I feel like I've definitely heard stories of like people moving into houses and finding out after the fact, right, that
Don't
it's a
mind me.
violent,
I'm just looking.
horrific history.
Okay.
This game comes around often. Depends on the region. All right, I guess we're going back to the house. I mean, guy in store guy. That does make more sense. I was rolling with it, but yes. Ads in 3. I think bedtime in 3. Honestly, I can't keep doing this. It's almost midnight. But let me just roll back here and see if anything's new. But if not, we're gonna maybe discover it tomorrow night. Maybe I don't have a stream scheduled tomorrow night, but I'm thinking about it. Maybe trying to clear this so we can just jump right into the ring on Friday. But I might need to take a night off. Same deal.
Everything okay here?
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, I think we're going to spend the night here just standing awkwardly next to the fart and phone guy. Let's move the bookmark to the present location. Oh, we're right at the end of chapter 4, huh? We're right here. Oh, man. Okay, wait. If I can find out what to do here, we could just start fresh with a new chapter. I like the idea of that. Right, because it is moving along with... okay. Let me just... Oops, I don't know what I'm doing. Double, triple. Okay, in that case, I am going to snooze these for just a second. I don't know if we're actually going to clear this chapter, but what else could I do right now? There's nothing else I could have done at the barn, right? Hey, Justice in. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Are you a fan of Phantasmagoria? Okay, yeah. Everyone's doing the same shit. All right, if now I keep trying to say Leo. If Dawn doesn't come out of his room, I think we're gonna sleep on it. Come back and look around tomorrow, potentially. But if not, am I gonna play this before the ring on Friday? But then it just becomes this all night for sure. I don't know. I guess we're going to sleep on that decision as well. I'll keep thinking. Snooze the toots. I believe it when I see it. Yeah. Okay. We're just going to stand right here. All night. And maybe 2 nights. So yeah, I don't know. Potentially tomorrow, but if not, Friday night for... oh, this is a very emphatic. Yep. Yep, sure. Discord. You can hang out there if you don't already. And I'll send out messages when I go live. And there's other fun things too, like our monthly book club. And whenever we get back to Phantasy Star Online, we got some... stuff happening there, and cool people and cool conversation. So yeah, if not tomorrow, Friday night for part 1 of the Halloween Jank Fest. Do a few hours Friday night Japan time, get some sleep, come back Saturday morning. That's the real Jank Fest. But I kind of wanted to get some of the ring knocked out so that we can potentially play the rest of it and jump into Michigan Report from Hell and maybe play the whole game and do a long stream for Halloween. Oh, it's got it. Thanks for coming in. It was great having you. Good job. Great job. Thanks, bot. Thanks for the shout out, son, buddy. Yeah, I was just playing Phantasmagoria. I really appreciate the support. Yeah. They were just streaming Phantasmagoria. They are just streaming Phantasmagoria. They will stream Phantasmagoria. For your health. For your phantasms. Thank you so much to... What happened today? Thank you, Pat CDR, for the raid. Thank you, Blueberry Bunny HTF, for following. Thank you, Anime Freak, for the raid. Thank you, Orbcast, for following. Thank you, Senor Jefe, for following. And thank you, Justicen, for following. Such a fun game to experience with you. We'll try to catch you on Halloween, my friend. Sleep well. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out. It was great having you. It is a fun game most of the time. Most of the time, it's a fun game to goof on. And then sometimes it suddenly isn't. But if you can get over that, yeah. If you can get over that, then the goofs do return. But you always just gotta be ready. I don't know when they might be gone again. But yeah, hope you have a great Halloween. If not, and that goes for everyone. If I don't see you again before then, have a great Halloween. But I will be here. If you hang out on Twitch, you'll see me. Where can I send y'all? Oh, we got Toreshi-chan playing some Pokemon, and I don't think we've raided Toreshi-chan before.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I think I'm ready for a raid. Let's do it. The stream is in English, by the way, if that wasn't clear. And I do, most of the channels I'm looking at right now are Japanese streamers, because this time of night, that's what's on for me. That's what I'm watching if I'm watching anything. Yeah, let's see how Pokemon is going. I recommend you hang on for the raid. You get to see a great streamer and channel, and you get some channel points to use in here, which you all know all about those. And you know how you like to use them. That is correct. That is what y'all like to do. All right, y'all have a great rest of your day, your night, whatever you got going on your side of the world. Thank you so much for coming here and hanging out with me on mine. Maybe tomorrow, and if not, maybe I'll see you on Friday. So until then, be well, take care. Thanks again. Bye-bye.
The legend will never die.